Testing. Okay, that's way behind. Testing 2. Nope, that's still kind of behind. Testing 3. Well, alright. Anyway, it's working. It's just a little bit behind for me. Welcome to episode 542 of Beauty Magazine, the Sims 4 story of a once thriving, now struggling fashion magazine, along with all the other stories within the Beauty Magazine universe, or the Beautyverse. Let's see if Streamlabs has caught up yet. Alright, so I have something very specific I'm trying to do to start this episode. So, hopefully, I get to doing that, because... Okay, well, first of all, you're spelling this wrong. It's O-U-T-O-N. Not O-T-O-U-N. Alright, that being said, now that that has posted, I will turn on the chat bot thingy, in case anybody says anything. So, I want to do a little bit of a catch-up here to figure out I need to figure out where I'm going with the whole series type thing, and what I've meant to do, and what I haven't done yet. And anyway, for starters, let's get off the thumbnail. Let's plot me up here, and let's okay, well, that's the game. All right, so we're still currently on the Caesar croutons thing, but we're also at that point where I can possibly pause on him and do something else for a while. But before I do, I need to, it's been almost 550 episodes. I need to figure out what is what right now. So we got Caesar croutons. And maybe I even need to do some of this stuff with making intro pages or something. Because we did... we did the Allure Twaddle thing when the Royal Pack came out. We've got the Beauty Simulator Store episodes. We've got the stuff we did. Yes, thank you for telling me my credit score went up. I know that. It's called paying bills. It went up 20 points over the last year. Yeah, well, it probably went more. You're currently telling me it's 717. Thank you. I'm glad it's in the sevens. It's called I paid off a student loan. I'm one of the lucky ones. It's a miracle. It's called only go to school for 11 months and not a college, and you might have a chance. I mean, it still took me 11 years. So what you're saying is it's like 1 year per month? Yeah, that's what it's like. Now it might have been sooner without the break for COVID when they weren't. Anyway, enough of that crap. Shut up. It's not. Get off of here. It's distracting you. You didn't need that distraction. What was this? When did we use this? Created back in April. Alright, so I'm already in the middle of looking through an episode here. This was, I think this is when we stopped playing Allure and we were about to start doing the Phantom of the Vineyard thing with Simone. Alright, so I need a text file. Let me... Close enough. So we got Allure, Twaddle, Simone, Au revoir. I have no idea what I don't know how I'm spelling that. Like 400 of those have come in 1 year. Did I make Simone off camera? Or was that the day before? Or... So let's see, of the things that I gathered. Do any of those... Well, the cherry, obviously, because we just got those. Or did we already have Allure or Simone started? That's nice, Yabby. Okay, so Yabby is the person in Allure's apartment. the two sages live there. I didn't know there was a empty lot there. Yeah, I keep even now I keep forgetting that that's there. Alright, well, I don't have any empty lots here at the moment. Okay, well before I go on with that, let me write some things down here. Au revoir. Vor. Au revoir. Okay, so that's now at some point we have to reveal that she is a noble. Okay. At some point, reveal that she is of noble blood and figure out what was happening to the vineyard. Working as gossip reporter for Nancy L. Will she spill the beans? And at the same time, I'm possibly going to be incorporating her into some other things. Now we've also got our main. Let's type out some things I know for sure. Okay, main stories. Magazine. Has to get sales up, or Simon may get rid of it. Beatrice has a chance to save it. Jocelyn is actively trying to save it and grow it. We have the Jocelyn versus Gloria situation. We have Beatrice hiding her cancer and treatments. But mostly absent from The Office. We have Dana making baby food, raising Sydney, on fire investigation. Is that Lee? Hey, Daniel. Is that Lisa Summers? What is her name? I think I got her living with... I think she's living at the baby boom house right now. Okay, I just gotta type that because that's bugging me that I haven't done anything with that. That's why one reason why I'm trying to type all these out. So there's so many stories to. Well, I'm having a day off after 6 in a row, and then I'm off again tomorrow. So I'm relaxing after actually getting enough sleep, I guess. And so obviously, and let's write Caesar croutons. Solving how his wife got cancer. Investigating. I wish they'd put the little save thing up here like the Microsoft Paint has. I almost need to make a flow chart with this to see how these things connect and don't connect and there's the before Bea uty backstory prequel. The Bees, Beatrice, Dana, Gloria, We added in the old soap opera. I misspoke yesterday when Lana Penn called him asking, can I date this other person? And I said, well, you go ahead, and we don't really have any plans for you. I forgot that Lara Penn, I added her as part of the backstory with the soap opera. She played one of the sisters in the soap opera. Okay, you're just over there doing your own thing right now. But in the meantime, let's go back over to him. What did I want to... Oh, let's do this so I can click on houses. Actually, no. No. Don't do it that way. Go here. Because then I can actually click on houses and see names. We have newspaper stuff. We have what's his name? The brother. Our truck driving brother is not living there. We moved him into the truck thing. Colt Cooper. Okay, and then you're just a lumberjack dude. Colt Cooper working for 4-2 print newspaper, which we didn't get back into because Illinois did not have a 4-2 print. I think they do have a paper mill, but they didn't add a 4-2 print. And instead, we did the truck driving in a separate story with the beauty school thing, cosmetology school, which I'm still not sure if those two worlds will be, this world and that world will be mixed or not. Okay, this is important. Let's put it here. Get that out of my way. Shades, cosmetics, other cosmetic companies, because that's important and that's something I've been trying to work on. Um, okay, Darnell. Is it Connor like that, or... Okay, he's living in Windenburg right now, at the hospital. Yeah, it's Allure. Okay, Elsie Borden, Laura Graham, Magnus Graham, Angus McBurger. I forget what the story was with this, but... And then we've got Mr. Anderson, Blaine Anderson. Got the Bears and the... They're all smushed together. Oh, okay, that's... Okay. Gloria's mother and sister are still around. Got the Bjergsons. We've got the Bro family. We could probably move them out one of these days and put them... hell, I should move them out and put them with the Heckings. The Bros and the Heckings should just be merged. You don't have room because of all the animals. Oh, yeah. You have more animals. Oh, that's right. I merged them because they had all the animals. The cat lady with the dog guys. Now, technically, one of these days I could always remove the bowling alley and put something there if I needed to. We've got my lighthouse that I never did. I was going to do this before we started Beauty Magazine. This is technically a World of Cozy Cove, and Beauty Magazine took over. But anyway, there's those people. This stuff does not have to be here. I can put things there if and when I need extra lots. I'm still going to leave Jeanette's house as is until there's a reason to not have it. Got all the fashion designers that I need to keep working on. I could tell the winds that make the dress. I gotta work on. We're still working on the June wedding issues. The July issue with Ulrike. Will any of these issues have articles about these investigations? Eventually, I'd like them to. if not if not the beauty magazines, then newspaper articles. But got this article we're working on, Lexi Novak article. So as you can see, anybody watching this right now, I have a lot of things that I've meant to do over these past year and a half, and it's hard to get done and mingle these things back with each other when every time I go to do a story, we're starting the collections over again and all the things to do. It's like, okay, well, this character's got to go to Granite Falls for a week. Oh, wait, 3 weeks. And we can't just go to Willow Creek and pick the vegetables. We have to wait 2 days for them to actually sprout. Hey, Serena. For some reason, I've got Jocelyn over here. I must have had her about to interview Christine. Okay, you were doing all the food stuff for your food article. I don't even have the Vaughns mixed into that house anymore. I think I moved them over here. Yeah. So I got my Sims 3 bands are 2 out of 3 of them are in this house. Of course, we're still dealing with, all our main characters. The will Cassandra and Marcus get married or not, or is he gonna screw it up again? I could get rid of these people at any time. These are not main characters of mine. I believe I created them for testing purposes. Or added, or... it's funny. I totally should move Umbridge over here. Her and Aunt Bethany. I don't need to have this. I could probably put something else there. That was just for viewing purposes. The diamonds, Berkshires, and the baby. Speaking of which, how many babies does Juliet and Romeo have right now? They got 3. She needs to stop calling on the phone. Should I have another baby? Should I have another baby? Should I have another baby? Apparently she has had a lot of it. I think I'm going to have, at some point, Miss... well, oddly enough, I mean, that's the thing, like, au revoir here I made the back. I gave her a backstory where she's related to them. They just don't know it. Figuring out where did I put? Not the O'Connors. Yeah. I know I made... Oh, they used my sim as a vendor before I could use her. And I think that helped me make the backstory for her, but there we go. I was making a family tree out of it. Oh, right there. Okay. So I went and borrowed the family tree from or looked at it, and apparently, I forgot all about Bianca Monti existing, so I made one. So basically, and then I borrowed. I moved a clone of. There are currently 2 crumple bottoms in my game now, because I had to make one that didn't mess up the other one. So I have Granny Agnes. Granny is Simone's grandmother. She married David Au revoir. They had a kid, Ruben Au revoir. And Ruben Au revoir had a kid with Bianca Monti. Meaning Simone has royal blood. Or noble blood. Which means even though Romeo and Juliet screwed up their thing by going against the families, this is, as far as my story goes, possible. So Simone, who's this farm girl working at the vineyard, isn't just some farm girl. She doesn't know that. But that's also part of the whole Phantom of the Vineyard thing, and who's messing with the vineyard, and is she going to have a relationship with Concord Welch, or is she gonna fall for the Phantom? I was thinking about the fact that I added her to this house from the event, and I also saved Emmett. Like, maybe at some point her and Emmett need to get together. Let's see, she's a... a regular adult, and Emmett's a young adult. Well, maybe he's young going on, not young. It's like he could be 34 and she could be 35, something like that. Or maybe he's 39 and she's 40. I don't know. But that's just at the moment that's not something I actually need to make a story for. That would just be like, haha, throw them together, just like throwing. That's just like having Aunt Bethany and Dolores Umbridge and Jessica Rabbit thrown together for the heck of it. It's kind of funny though, because we got the voice of Betty Boop and the new age Betty Boop in the same house. I think there was something in Roger Rabbit where where Jessica Rabbit said something to Betty. Okay, we got the Thorntons. What did I wish I did I write anything on the Oh, I really need to organize this stuff better. I got way too many things going. Oh yeah, the wedding planning article. An article called Pushing Limits. Oh. Caesar needs to go see the shrink that he met the other day. And there's something that she's going to do with him, and something I need to kind of add to her house. When did I make this? January of this year. That was an article she was starting to work on. And then this was like the outfits she was putting together. Yeah. Yeah, the makeup stuff. What is this this was just Beth doing makeup. Okay, you were asking... apparently my thing's working. If I click on it from in here. Oh, here we go. Spencer's. Lady... Or, no, not Lady. Lacey Somerset. Played by... Oh, now we added another Elsie. What? You screwed that up. She played Elsie Somerset. Lacey Spencer. Lara Penn played Oh, great. Now I'm going to have to go find that episode to figure it out. Because I didn't add the... I didn't add the name. Unless... Elsie and... Darn it. Well, I should be able to figure it out if I find that episode. I mean, it was definitely within the past few days. Here, before we do anything, let's get back into... Because I'm going to have to be able to access what day I did that episode. Unless... Good, it's still paused. Yeah, the main beauty save, but these characters in particular, the Somersets, I made those the other day in the prequel save. And I didn't add... these are Laura Penn is a model that I put on the cover of one of Gloria's magazines. I've now given her the backstory that she was in a soap opera that was on TV back around the time of the prequel. And I had them, they're in front of the Prescott house over in Copperdale, where they used that as the filming location. So this would be like a Falcon Crest or Knots Landing type, like evening soap opera. Dynasty. But so I made this one. This was the older sister at the time. And then she played the younger sister, but I don't remember what I gave her as a first name. So that was on the 11th we did that episode. That's 9 days ago. Okay, so it wasn't that one. Did I give her a name? Was I supposed to? Yeah. Okay, it would have been this one.
Kuwasa? Agano. Arbahoy! Yeah, boy.
80s TV show. Gee, what do you know? I'm doing. Oh wait, no, that is me.
I mean, you could give her some wrinkles.
No, that's not me.
She looks young.
Over here. Gee, here, let's switch it up.
Which is probably why the beauty company is using her as the spokesmodel. It's not their product doing it. She's just young looking.
Oh, that's right. I was looking for the name.
What?
And I was using the map to do it, like I sometimes do. You know, you just go around the map and just pick a town name. That could be, wait, Reese. So that's when I think I just picked one that I had seen and had enough of figuring it out.
Alright, we're gonna go like that. We're gonna go like that.
Did I give her a name? Now it's like, did I even give her a name? I know it's the Somersets. I'd have to watch this whole thing to see if I said the name out loud.
I'm just gonna leave you like that. Now I gotta get rid of. I gotta.
Yeah, we got a nice gazebo to
so
use.
much for that.
If I ever mess around with them again. So the premise being that the older sister, the Lacey Spencer, was in beauty product commercials, like something like Oil of Olay or something like that. A product like that
I don't know what we're
back
gonna
in
do
the
now.
day.
We'd have to add a nobody character to the family in order to do that.
Yeah, in order to get rid of the plumb bob.
I mean, we could always just move them into this house. And then we select Prescott's.
Yeah, I don't know if I came up with a name for her. I mean, I might have to just go ahead and do it again, and whatever I had, if I did say something, just do differently. It's like, oh, that was the perfect name. I wish I would have remembered it. Lacey Spencer played Elsie Somerset. Laura Penn played something Somerset.
Oh, just what we need. A train derailing on Horseshoe Curve. Well, I'm not going to watch that. I don't want to watch the train derail. Oh, we moved into a new household, so we got to do this all over again. Great. Here, buy another lottery ticket, why don't we? Oh, we can't?
Yeah, it was lottery day.
Now, since we just moved into a house that already exists, are we going to have a welcome wagon now?
The Ray.
Alright, bottom line, yeah.
Yeah, in the other save, I've got the dust turned on because younger Beatrice was being a housekeeper and nanny. And that's where we left off with her story in the prequel.
Wish it wasn't quite that far of a step up.
Now there's no plumb bob. Because we gave it to May. So I only took one picture and that was it. Either that or I deleted the other ones. Nope, just one picture.
It is August.
Nope, I only took the one picture. We didn't do anything to it, did we? Or did we?
That's just a statue.
He took a drink, so I took a drink. Seemed like a good idea.
Older sister, younger sister. That's what the TV series is about. Played by two different actresses. They're not really related. Blue waterfalls. No, is there blue water involved? I mean, we're in Copperdale, so. What color is the water? Blue.
Gee, I wonder if he's gonna go look it up and see what that body of
What's
water
the
is
name
called.
of the house? Golden Peak. What's the...
I know I did.
Wait a minute. We named after Jasper Prescott, or are we named after Jasper Copperdale?
Yeah, it's kind of hard to figure out which one's the typo.
It's a good thing I stopped scrolling. It's a far, far way to get to the P's. Okay, so what's the Bloom's Bluff Mystery House? Is it this thing? Probably. What's the lake called? That's what I was getting at. Is it called Prescott Lake? Is it called Copperdale? Is it what?
Lake Basoo.
Lake Lasui. Lake Lasui. Okay. Well, I ain't calling nothing that anyway.
I wouldn't have remembered that. It just doesn't sound like anything that would be copper or blue water or...
I mean, obviously, if we're
something
here,
in
there could be
Oregon,
some
or...
sort of copper mining themed TV show. But then again, Then again, it might not be. Maybe the parents were into that stuff, but she's got a different, try to come up with her own empire. Much like the theme of what's going on over in Gloria Downing's life. Whatever her mother's into. I mean, this could be the reverse of what's going on over there. Like, they're not, it's like, if this was Gloria, she'd already have power and be the older sister, and this sister would be doing her own thing and not caring as much about this one, except when this one's getting in her business. Whereas Gloria's got the whole Cinderella turned bad thing going on. Oh, I see the chat keeps disconnecting some more. Thanks, YouTube.
Will I get the answers I want or not? Did I give her a name or not? And will I have to go back and watch the whole thing? Because here's the thing, I named the other one Elsie Spencer or Somerset.
Handy here, being able to
But
see all this.
did I remember to give Laura a name?
So we're not having any of this issue today. It's just YouTube having an issue. And it keeps telling me over there that the chat disconnected, reconnected.
Apparently that was happening in other people's...
Like on here.
I think, some other people were having issues that day. So it wasn't just me. Let's see, the 11th was last Tuesday.
So let's
Last
see, your
week I
name
was
is
off on a
Somerset.
Tuesday, which is not usual for me.
Elsie Somerset. What would your character's name be?
Oh, here we go. Here we go. That's right, I was trying to come up with a music name, because she's apparently a like a jazz
I could name her
musician or
Oreo.
some sort of piano and violin type thing. But we're not going to use melody because
And just a reminder that symphony. Let's not make it obvious, though. I mean, there's Elsie, that's... Yeah. That's short for that, I figured. These are not in order. Huh. Oddly, I think it was like a little princess. Her name's Sarah.
I sure do go to great lengths to pick out names at times. I mean, technically, when if I go to the map,
just
I'm
naming
going
a
around
child
the world.
Sweet. That's asking for it, because they might end up not being so. We named you Open Grassland. Oh, thanks.
Could you have done closed grassland?
Surprise! Surprise, the baby's here. What will we name her? Surprise!
Here's your twin brother, Shock.
No, I don't want to do that.
Is that what I picked?
Get this out of here. Can't. Is it Selah? Selah.
No,
Selah
it's going to be
Somerset?
Selah. It says Selah, but it's going to say Selah. Or at least on one of them.
Sela.
Well, why the other one go Selah?
I'm pretty sure that if I chose one, I think I chose that. Or something like that. Which again is probably why I couldn't remember it, because it's not a usual name.
Alright, let's see if we can change that on here.
You probably did, but because you didn't change the one in the gallery. So had I gone back to that save, I probably would have seen this.
Hey, it fits.
So now I gotta go see which version I used. Either that or I have to wait for him to mouse over her. I did click on the gallery. Here, let's you know, that's when I noticed them. So this is working, and I'm assuming this is working. Yeah. They're hiding things from you. They're like, don't show her the good stuff, she'll buy it. We can't let her have it first. Everybody else has to have it. Can you believe we're singling you out like that? How could they? That 200 points is burning a hole in my pocket, as my dad would say. Like, every time we'd go to hit, because my parents were divorced, so we would, so when it was like, when we were with him on the weekend or whatever, he'd like give us each a little bit of spending money, and it's like a half hour later we're at the store, and I've already picked something out to buy, and it's like, oh, that money's burning a hole in your pocket, you couldn't wait. It's like, I'm surprised I've lasted this long with that 200 points that I got for getting the kit, or however I got that. I think that was from buying the kit, the music kit. I mean, it's like, I'm so tempted to just get them hairstyles, but yeah. That was back in the early days of Big Lot in our area. And it was like the closest store to his where he lived was a Big Lot, so we'd go there almost every time. And they always had toys that like the other stores didn't have. Well, oddly enough, I did start using some. I'm I've um well when I mean obviously I'm gonna, well heck, you can get this whole thing for 200, but I here, let me so right now with that 200 points I could get this or these or this stuff. Yeah, that they definitely so this and this is the same maker. And I think this was a freebie. Well, I haven't spent any points yet, so these must have been the freebies that I grabbed. Now, this one here, I believe it has a lot of stuff. This has... It has hair and a dress and makeup. I mean, that's for 200 points, this is kind of a bargain compared to some of them other ones. Oh, that's a guy wearing it. Maybe he's a wrestler. No, not. He's not a wrestler. I don't know. He's not my sim. I don't know. He could be whatever he wants to be. He could be a Jedi. No, we're not doing Batu. We went to Batu and my game froze up, so I'm not going back to Batu. Not without a reason. Yes. It was the first time going to Batu. I went there and I'm like, okay, this is not what I thought it was, and it's like just to get out of here, I'm gonna have to do things, and I don't want to do things, and never mind. So, did I in fact name her?
What did we do?
Selah or Sela?
I don't know, but we better.
Just trying to come up with the name of the thing. So, all right. Before we go any further with this, let me just confirm that's what I named her. And which spelling and pronunciation and Selah Somerset. Selah Somerset, Selah Somerset, Elsie and Selah. I mean, either way, unless I find out differently, I'll use it. Just because it seems like I meant to. Wendy's, leave me alone about my free nugs. Okay? I'm so getting... it's getting to the point where I'm going to delete that app and wait until I'm actually going to Wendy's to re-download it. You know, I only put the apps on there because the stuff's over by my suite. My suite studio thing. The closest Wendy's around here is like miles away. I mean, it's basically almost the same, you know, it's only a couple more miles just to go all the way to the other thing. I mean, there's plenty of McDonald's in the area, or close enough. That was autosave. Selah with a Y. Well, there's no doubt about the pronunciation. Okay, so now the only thing we need to do is figure out. Well, here, let me Okay. All right, we're getting there.
Will you stop? You're distracting me. You're making me think people are saying something and they're not. Bad issues. Let's say it again. I can't even type. YouTube is having chat issues.
Well, at least the robot voice doesn't say every time YouTube says their thing. You know, YouTube is having chat disconnected, chat reconnected, chat disconnected, chat reconnected. Okay, we'll keep ourselves in suspense here. I'm gonna go get this coffee warmed up. It was just being ruthless that day. And then when I did click on somebody else's and realized it was like, okay, it's not just me. Really? Yeah. Boop 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 boop. But you said that last time. No, I didn't. You always say it. So now it becomes, did I come up with something or not?
Okay, I gotta stop looking at that. I gotta, here, I'll look at this one instead. Because, it just keeps telling me, and it's on and off, on and off, on and off. Like, you're distracting me. I don't want to see that unless it's somebody typing something for real. Wow, General Hospital's still going? Well, so is Young and Restless. And that one spawned from that, apparently, or vice versa.
Well, if you look at the dates, obviously the Bold and Beautiful would have had to spawn from the other one because it was a later date. Dummy. Who are you calling a dummy? Us. Okay. So what did we do?
So he'd be pretending that this is a movie set or a TV set, a filming location. Well, at least maybe for the exterior shots.
There's a stairs coming up here.
It's amazing how they just leave off that one thing so often.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Vanity table. That's what I was looking to see. Did any of the rooms have a vanity table? No, they don't.
May, can you do me a favor? Just go lounge. We don't need anybody burning to death.
Those grills, it's like you think they're like good quality grills until all of a
We
sudden
got
Nancy
that
Land
part.
grabs on fire or
We
somebody
can worry
like
about
that.
what the thing's called and all that later, you know, whether it's...
Oh. Oh, you're gonna leave it to me to have to figure this out,
All I
huh?
know is I want to, now that I have her made. Yeah. Yeah.
So after all this, waiting and waiting through this, we're gonna find out that I didn't give it a name.
Let's have her go somewhere. Well, no, not yet. I know you know what you want to do with this, but can we get on with this? No. 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 We're gonna go back to doing what we were doing. You've got this established. Let's get to the other. Let's save it. Let's get back to the main menu. Alright. And I will be right back. I'm gonna get my coffee and see if that food from the microwave is ready.
No, it's not. I just put it in. Your food might be ready, but mine's not. Okay. Okay, the Prices live here. And the Harjos live here. Well, those are the younger Downings, along with Esmeralda. The young Esmeralda. Gloria, after her mother gets a hold of her and treats her like dirt. And the sister who is basically the mother's Barbie doll. That's basically what the story is. The mother treats Lola like a Barbie doll that's the good one. And this is the one that she treats like crap. And chops all the hair off all the time. Probably use safety scissors too. It's like dull scissors chopping on that hair. And then Esmeralda Huntley, the friend that helps Gloria out, takes her under her wing. So these are actual characters in my story. And then these two play characters in a story, but they are... So we got Lacey Spencer and Laura Penn playing characters in a series on TV. And it's two sisters, one older than the other. Elsie's the older sister. Selah is the one that's just wanting to do her music thing. Not wanting the family business or whatever, but the older one's probably always like threatening, I'll cut you off from the family money, and the other one's like, I probably like not really caring, but then again still caring because she wants to, maybe there's like maybe she wants to get into like Juilliard or something, and if she loses the family name, she can't get guaranteed to get in there. You know, she doesn't want a scandal causing her to not be able to get in to Juilliard or whatever the fancy place is. You know, I don't want to necessarily use that, but it's something like that where only the richest of the rich or the best of the best or the, you know, whoever get into the fancy school. She might have went outside with somebody. Where would that be? Maybe Del Sol. She's back in the day. Young Judith is probably living in her first home with her first husband that I haven't added. And she's not living in this house yet. Because in this save file, any sim that was an elder or an adult in 2008 in our current year, if I can age them down and they're not like a kid or baby or not born yet, then they're in this save file. But then I also went and added in a bunch of like Sims 2 and 3 Sims and Sims 1 Sims. Not going by the quote official Sims timeline, because if you go by that, like, you know, Sims 3 takes place before Sims 2 and all that, and it's like, I'm not going to try to figure that crap out. I just want to add in the families that aren't around. You know, so it's like I added in the Bachelors and the Pleasants, and Bob and Betty Newby, and let's see, is that the Brokes? No, those are the Burbs. Betty Newby, Bob Newby, Tiffany and Brad Burb, and Brandy Newby, John Burb, and Tucker Burb. The younger Mortimer and Bella. We got those Spencer Kim Lewises. Still has the grayish hair, but I aged them down. It's still the land grabs, but they're younger. Calientes. I aged down Mama, and then, like, these are all younger now. And then Don Lothario. Okay, Charlie Chambers and Colt Cooper as younger versions. I added in the maids from Sims 2. The Barrow family. Johnny Zest would have been too young. Or if I couldn't leave them as you know, old enough to own a house on their own, I didn't bother. Something like that. Let's see, the cat lady. I added in Gina Cat, Claire Charming, the Lynx family, Mama Wick, Katarina Lynx, Eldon Wick. Basically, I was on the Sims wiki and I just added in all the. Okay, this is somebody that I made though. This is somebody that eventually. I think this is a lady that eventually Beatrice was going to be a caregiver for, or a nanny, or whatever. Greenbergs, the Harris family. All that was left of the Harris family was Francine Spencer. Oh, I have another Spencer. Gee. Great, now I got somebody else named Spencer confusing me. Now, some of this happened before I got these other packs, so, you know, the people in Gibby are going to still be the same people in Gibby. Unless I went in and removed them. Yeah. I mean, I might have went in and aged some down. No, she's still an adult, so no. I left these alone. Okay, and then I put Dana and her family here. So, the mom and dad are not dead yet, and the younger sister's not dead yet. Because the fire didn't happen, and then Dana's a teenager. our fashion writer, who later, well, she survived the fire because she wasn't there. We aged down the Lodens. Coleman and Crispin. Trashley's on his own. I didn't age him down, but they're younger. I must not have done anything with the kid. Yeah, I must have forgot to do this one. Maybe I aged her down, but didn't get rid of the kid. Or maybe. Wait a minute. Was there a younger kid? And one, maybe this one was a teen? Yeah. Now, if I was going to rebuild this is the save file where I would be rebuilding it, because this is when Beatrice was only 18. This was like 18 years ago. What is it? Oh wait, no. She's like 45 in 2008, and this is 1981. I think that's how it goes. 35. Yeah. So it's been 10 years since she started the magazine. And then it was 17 years prior that this takes place. So, because I was trying to figure out what is she doing in 17 years to go from the shy, awkward 18-year-old to starting her magazine. So we're currently 27 years in the future, or 81 to 2008. And 27 and 18 would be 45. Yeah, that's how that works. That math's pretty good. These are empty lots. We don't have. Well, technically, the train station would be here. It just wouldn't be. Anyway, Dana doesn't own it because it's still in this time period. It's probably still a train station. What's going on here? We've got Old Mill Hill. So that's still doing that. Okay, so that is always a vacation lot. The McMillan, those two are younger. Ian and Derek, they're a lot younger. Unfortunately, the Scotts, I believe, were too young. You just barely made the yeah. You made the age cutoff. Yeah. Oh, let's see. I might have moved some people into these and turned them into rentals. Yeah, I did. Because we needed all the caps. Of course, this is before the other caps. So, Contessa, Consort, Reagan, Kent, Cornwall. Goneril, Albany, Miranda, Desdemona, Hal, Ariel, Caliban, Cordelia. So I guess we've got a Cordelia cap. I don't know if that's any relation to the Thebe one or not. Tybalt, Hermia. Ah, there's Juliet. Some of these might have been somebody else's that I downloaded. So... Ah, yes, and then the Montes are over here. Patrizio, Isabella, and Bianca. I might have went back in and did this after I messed with Simone and trying to do her timeline. Antonio, Claudio, Hero, Olivia, Mercutio, Romeo, Benedict, and Beatrice Monti. So you covered your bases on that? Yeah. This kind of reminded me the most of like a Veronaville type thing, you know, the rival areas. It's like the Caps have this half, the Montes got this half. The Meshuggah family, the Munch family, Mila made it in. Only these fires made it. That would be nice. The Bjergsons aged down. Hi, Sinjay. Looks like Jacques made it. But nobody else aged down. Okay, that was the market that I made based on the one I lived at. And then, yeah, that. And, okay, I moved them into... Oh. This was when I was making my own... the house I grew up in. I mean, at least as close as I could. The neighbor's house was right here, and their driveway was right here. Is the only two houses on the whole half-mile stretch where the driveways touched like this. all the other ones, there was like driveway, in between the two houses. It's like, in other words, like the driveway would have all been on the left side of or the south side or the north side. And then the basement came up. This house, as the story goes, they picked the house up, put it back here, then dug a basement and put a house back on top of it. Yeah. But so yeah, this is of course I based this on using stuff in the game. I based it. I tried to make it as close as I could to what we had. I couldn't put the closet above the staircase. That sounds cool. But this was my bedroom when I was 13. At the time, my stepdad had made a room down here, so both my brothers had rooms down here. So yeah, that. While we're at it, since you brought it up. Where are you at? You're in there. Well, I'm not going to open it, but I got mine. I haven't opened it. Because I haven't opened it. I didn't get any of that for the other dog back in 10. Because I didn't have the money for all that stuff. But, it's kind of, well, that, heck, I got Buddy when we were still at this house. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. It doesn't. You needed to update your stuff. She can see her moolah. Well, pull up your drawers. No one else wants to see your moolah. Okay. I'll be right back and get the other part of this going in the microwave. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I have returned. Yeah. Alright. Okay, so anyway. Okay, so mission right now, I want to name the soap opera. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Lacey Spencer. No, Elsie Somerset and Selah Somerset. What is the family business? Was the family business copper, lumber? Because I think it's like she took over that part of the family business, but she also is trying to use her wealth to start other ventures as well. Somersets of um, you too. Have a good rest of the day and all that. No. You spelled that wrong. Oh, that's right. That's in yeah, Port Promise. Okay, somebody is. What am I gonna name this thing? Let's see, anybody else doing anything right now? Yeah. Yes. Yes, that is happening. Do you want to click on that, or are you going to get messed up by doing that? I will click on it and see what's going on. Okay. But what do we got here? It's tater tots. Yes, it's actual potato tater tots. And it's hot dogs, beef hot dogs. And I had a jar of ragu cheese sauce that only had a little bit of cheese left. And I put ketchup on it. I don't know if I've done this this combination before, but I figure it's like combo meal in a bowl. You know, if it was a beef hamburger, it would be like having fries and hamburger, like cheeseburger and fries in a bowl. Okay, I can't rename this. Oh, Missouri Point. Copperdale. Boomsworth Mystery House. Either I name the area or I name the thing. It's either like Somerset something or another, or it's something lake, something bay, something. I could ask the AI. Yeah, I don't wanna. I want to come up with my own. Nope. Alright, well, we know that this is... Hmm. Twinkle. I believe that's what I called this the toothpaste. Yeah. So we had a Twinkle brand toothpaste. Ocean Mist brand facial masks. Okay. Oh, somebody's using something. There we go. We can at least say that now. memory. Well, hey, it's potatoes, it's cheese, it's hot dogs, you know, what's not to like? I don't think anybody asked. Yeah, I know, but... Where's the gazebo? Down there? Yeah.
Love you. Whips, Galmu.
It would probably help if you didn't have your eyes closed. Is that stuff being included in the... No. So I can come right up here and... Maybe there's some stuff in the debug menu. Could be. Probably is. Okay, he's doing Cass. He's gonna be at that for a while. Kind of like I'm at this for a while. And he's stranded in traffic. Oh, it is Thursday. Is that Amazon that's got football on tonight? Well, that's your other. Okay, I'm not watching WNBA. Next week there's a game. And then okay, so that's not on there. What about Hulu? Oh, that's a replay. Oh, it's Prime, but I got that stuff on. What about what's tonight? Okay, at 7 o'clock they've got Rams and Chiefs. Shut up about your damn alcohol drinks. Oh, I swear, I turn that on, and the first thing I get is a goddamn booze frickin' commercial. Sick and tired of fucking alcohol commercials. Glad I don't watch TV. You know, of course, stupid car insurance. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Just shut it up. Go ahead and do that, but just mute the thing. You don't need to hear the thing. I'm so sick and tired of fucking commercials. That's why like earlier. No, I don't watch TV. No, I don't. I got my computer here. I'd rather watch somebody stream or at least have it on as background while I'm doing something else. But fuck all these damn TV crap and all their damn commercials. And then it's always the same, after you watch for an hour, now you get the same commercials over and over again that you've already seen. If you're that lucky. I'm trying to see what the game has before I go using this custom content stuff that I downloaded. Okay, that's shining in my face. Okay, we can put that on the floor, so let's do that. Nope, that didn't work. That's toothpaste. That's a lotion. I could get a whole axolotl collection. Now I'm gonna wait for 7 years in Sweden. Oh, for a minute I thought that was supposed to be a boxing glove. I believe that's the alien stuff. Look, I could get the whole kyber crystal collection. I could have a stare. We could have a star. 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 A star, stare, whatever you want to call it. Mm. You're not on a generic, or you're not on a community lot. No. Well, that probably means you're not going to see what you want to see. Get away from my face. They got kind of walker?
White Sox lost today.
All right, I'm gonna go get his coffee warmed up. And I'll be right back. It would help if I took my coffee with me instead of just the bowl. Okay. So this little bottle here is a possibility. These are a possibility. These could be possible. Could try to get those out of the picture. Put it against a white background of some sort. The other thing you could do is do the move objects on and try to do that. if I'm live, why are they not playing the damn thing? Okay, I'm not going to call it this, but let's just say... let's see what it looks like. Just to see what the sizing is. Okay, so I kind of like that. I like that for a brand. Use the Edwardian script. The answer is yes, it was called Ulay in other countries. I'm so sick and tired of all these damn internet, whatever, like this is like the oats.com shakes or whatever. I don't want to hear about what you save on the first order. I want to know how much it fucking costs every time you order. That's what, I don't want to hear that the first box is $20. I want to know, am I paying $200 a box for this shit? It's always like, oh, we'll hook you in and pay just, $20 for the first one. Well, how much you charging the rest of the time after you lock me in and won't let me quit? It's like this radio commercial I've been hearing for the bamboo sheets. Save on shipping if you spend $100. How much do those fucking sheets cost? I don't want to know, but if it's costing more than $100 to get some fucking bed sheets, I don't need them. Fuck that shit. Go to the damn Salvation Army, get a pair of bed sheets, get some bed sheets, and wash them. No, I need bamboo. I need Egyptian cotton bamboo with the latest, 500 count fibers and otherwise I can't sleep. It's not cold enough. Fucking bunch of fucking babies out there. You can't sleep without your fancy sheets. Now, if you're watching and you use the damn things and all that, I'm sorry, I'm not meaning to insult you. If it works for you, blah, 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 blah. I'm not trying to be mean. But it's just... You shouldn't have to pay that much. If you're paying that stuff, you shouldn't have to pay that much. It's like yesterday, I work in a grocery store. I work in the meat department. Well, I had to... Today was sale change, and I was putting the tags up. Well, the Oscar Mayer fully cooked bacon, $6.99 a box regular price ain't enough. Now it's $7.99 a box regular price. I'll go hungry before I'm gonna pay that for a box of frickin', 10 slices of pre-cooked bacon for $8-9. Get the fuck over yourself, Oscar Mayer. And the thing is that people dumb enough to pay that much. And you keep paying that much, they're not going to lower the price ever. They've got they've got all of us right. I'm surprised the damn price of the eggs went down. I was looking yesterday and the eggs were only $2 a carton or something like that. I guess now the because they caught them companies screwing with the prices. Obviously, hey, the rich people got together and be like, hey, let's all raise our egg prices and blame something else. we'll get our money, and by the time they figure it out, well, it won't matter because we got our money. Well, what are they gonna fine us? $100? We made $1 million. I'm not, just stop. Okay, he's still in Create a Sim. I don't know what he's doing, but he's still in Create a Sim. More power to him. Get up to $625 off a mattress. Great. How much does it cost? $6,000. How the hell you know you ain't getting $600 off of anything that costs, you know. It's not like it costs, you know, $1,200 and you're getting $600 off. No, you're gonna be paying thousands. I don't even want. Again, I don't want to look that up. I don't want to know how much people are being asked to pay for that. So, oh, you want a mattress? Well, you better go online and pick one of them fancy companies. I mean, you can't just, you know, those are the kinds of things you can't just go get one of those from a thrift store because you have to throw those out. get a 1 week survival food kit. Aw. I am so glad I have not been watching these commercials for like. Oh man, my brain would be hurting. Like I don't have. I play a CD in the car radio. I all I got. I just a preseason football game here, and it's annoying. I don't even have the volume on. You know, I've muted the damn thing, and they're just annoying. Oh, the dogs and a squirrel. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, NFL Plus Premium and all your crap. You know, we haven't even gotten into the damn sports betting commercials yet. Another one of fucking idiots, you know? That's all we needed. You know, get drunk and bet on sports. Keep us all dumb and stupid, and then we vote for people who are dumb and stupid. And believe anything they say, because, hey, the commercials already brainwashed us. We might as well let the politicians do it. Oh, no, we're not dumb and stupid. It's somebody else's fault that the country's bad. Let's get rid of those people. Okay, so there is one called that. I really don't give a shit. Hey, let's get somebody to edit that. He's dealing with a stinger, not will. Nobody. He's dealing with a stinger. See, I'm not paid for that, so I can get away with it. But you being paid to put the words on the ticker at the bottom of ESPN or NFL Network, you should be getting it right, or somebody should be double checking you before it goes on the damn ticker. Especially considering somebody's got to pay for this shit in order to watch it. Like me, I can't see this right now if I'm not paying for something. Okay. The pew. Oh, Spanish. I wonder. Okay, but I need to add in something else. If I'm using Bluebell. Campanula. What else we got in the game? Okay. I'm just looking to see what would have been in the products that I have in the game. Um, we've already got a perfume named Lily, but I named that after Lily Feng because she's in the advertisement. I mean, it happens to be her picture on the poster, billboard, whatever. Maybe that's an ingredient in her perfume. Yeah, we can go with that. What flowers would have been used in skin care beauty products in 1981? Chamomile. We've got chamomile. We got rose. We've got the toxic chamomile. Yeah. Okay. In a mask. Not really. Gentle cleanser. Did I not stutter? Did I mean, true, you did not stutter. I said all. All. All skincare beauty product brands Why would I do that? You keep telling me you can't do it. I understand they don't want to give you all the frickin' ingredients and all that because of the proprietary crap, but you know, just I want to know if any of them did it. So, all right. Formulation to used in gentle herbal cold creams. All right, so there was. All right. So it did exist, and we're gonna go. We're gonna go with chamomile because we've also got a toxic version. Yeah. Manzanilla. Chamomilla. Oh, English. borrow that, or do you want to... I think we're on to something. Olive Garden now delivers. Yeah, well, the closest Olive Garden to me is about, let's see, 8 miles away? Maybe less now, since we moved. Well, it's either the one by Lakeside or the one over by my salon suite. Now, getting delivery from the one by the salon suite, while convenient, that might be convenient for my customers. For me, that'd be like kind of dumb. It's like, you know. 6.5 miles. So, if they were to deliver the food, it's at least 6.5 miles. Because they'd have to keep it hot. I mean, okay, well, I guess I'm putting it in the microwave. That's the problem with all this food delivery nonsense. You know, unless they're using like bags, like the pizza people would use to plug in and keep a pizza hot. You know, your shit's gonna be cold by the time it gets to you. I mean, maybe I'm wrong because I've never done it. I don't do DoorDash and all that. But if I'm ordering something and paying all that extra money, it better be hot when it gets to me. Or at least not cold. I mean, otherwise I'll go through the damn drive-thru and then bring it home and then put it in the microwave and save a shit ton of money. You know, especially McDonald's fries. There's no way you gonna have McDonald's fries delivered hot, unless you're getting it delivered from next door. And if you're doing that, well, walk your ass over there and get some. And even then, it's no guarantee you're getting hot fries. Unless you do the trick with, hey, I want them unsalted, so they have to make a new batch or some crap. Wow, that's a lot of chat that I had today. Don't usually have that much stuff in my chat unless somebody starts yapping. And 5 likes? Wow. Well, 4 that aren't me. What do you mean? Well, yeah, I see. I like my streams. Why? Well, because there used to be a time when I wouldn't be caught dead even trying it. And up until February, I wouldn't be using a webcam. And I wouldn't have been caught dead putting my face in a food trough on camera. Yeah, but you did that earlier, didn't you? Yes, I did. Alright, before I go to all this trouble... Well, it's no trouble if you just go here. You're going back in here anyway, right? That kind of stuff, that could cause a problem. That's right, I didn't turn the autosave off in that particular game, so it autosaved again. Just a reminder, I appreciate people clicking the like button and all that. I'm just not one that's ever going to be begging for it. You know, if you're clicking that, I just assume that you clicked it because you wanted to click it and that you actually liked what you were watching. So I love when people click it, but I don't ask for it. You know, I feel like that's something that I have to earn. So, if people... You know, it comes back to the... in Rocky 3 at the beginning, when Paulie says, friends owe. And Rocky's like, you're wrong, friends don't owe. Well, you people don't owe me a like just because they click on my video. So, the same goes for subscribing. You know, I appreciate everybody subscribing. I appreciate everybody liking. But that should be because you wanted to do that and not because I'm asking every video. It's like, I shouldn't have to say, like my video, it helps the channel. Like, you know. Does it help the channel? Maybe. Does subscribing help my channel? Maybe. I mean, there's analytics and all that, and there's... But... it's something you earn. You know, if people like my video because they like my video, that's what I want to know. You know, if somebody, like, ends their live stream and sends all their people here, and then suddenly I get 20 people liking my video that aren't even really watching it, that doesn't actually help me. That doesn't help. They liked it because they followed the crowd, not because they actually liked the video. You know. Anyway. That's what I'm saying. That's what I mean. That, you know. Thank you. Thank you for liking the video if you do. Thank you for watching. I appreciate people watching, whether it's a second, 10 seconds, a minute, 10 minutes. It's your time that you're giving me, and I appreciate that. That, you know, I don't feel like I necessarily deserve people's time, but I'm also, I'm a humble person with an inferiority complex who somehow is also a licensed hairdresser that has people sit in my chair and tell me that they like what I do. So I have a problem getting over that. I mean, like, okay, that's great, I got them. Where's the other people? How do I get more? What do I say? It's like, hey, you could be like these people that came and sat in my chair. I don't know what it is about me they like, but they do. And it could be you too. Ichabod Crane? Yeah, Ichabod Crane. Um, might have to do that one. Probably better off make that into a label. So it was probably easier because I smoothed it out earlier. How did I... Was that on my other... Yeah, that must have been on the other... Oh no, not a Kohl's, Mom. call that. Oh shit. And you should have put it on here. Creme a la Mill. Is it Mill? Yeah, Mill or Millo. Oh, you went too far. That's right. Okay, so we're just using Mill. Um, okay, we did not make that part capital. No, we didn't, because we're an idiot. It would probably help if you had the bottle out of there. Suppose we could go both ways. Try one with this color and one with, maybe even one with the green. Let's not do that, because then we gotta remember to do it. Okay, you better stop this, because it's gonna crash. Select all. Make it that color. And make that one that color. Let's go with that and keep it. It soothes and smooths. There, she's really the face of the product now. Well, do we want to put it there like it's sitting next to her, or do we want... Well, it's close to what we want. Let's, That's better. We'll leave it alone. It gives it a nicer reflective thing than what it had. We are currently like that, so we probably want to bring the top down to here. Okay, so don't do that far. We want to come down to about 798, 92, whatever it is. 7. Well, let's put it at 90. 96 and open up a previous one. Nope, not that one. Open an actual page that you used. 92. 612 by 92. $7.92. Yeah, you. In order to, she'd have to sit over at one end of the thing in order to do that. Yeah, see. What if you put the thing down here and put words in the middle? Maybe something here with a flower, a floral thing. And of course, having her drinking a cup of tea would be nice in one of the advertisements. Alright, let's go undo, undo, undo. If we bring this over to here, You're not in that save file anymore, so you can't move her around. You want to go maybe here and I kind of like the idea of not going right up against her arm. Alright, let's save. We could write on that part there because it's dark. Edwardian. Creme a la meal. Creme a la meal. Will you quit with your damn video errors? You know, I am paying for that. If you can't keep your damn video going, Hulu, I don't know what the fuck to tell you, but you better keep it fucking going. I'll tell your damn advertisers that you suck. How about that? They don't care. Yeah, I know. Okay, obviously we need bigger. sure if I'm keeping that, but I need something to write. Oh, that ain't gonna stay. Yeah. Yeah, you want something cool and soothing. If we're going with that theme. Call me glass. I don't know what the fuck that means, but. No. Probably should have had her in a different outfit, not one that she would have worn on the show. But people probably associate her with that character. Maybe I should have named her Serena. Well, we're not naming it Sluggish. Squid? Keep in mind this was the 1980s, so they still had commercials trying to embellish everything. And I'm not a professional ad writer, so let's also keep that in mind. I kind of like that though. Alright, if we don't like it, we'll fix it. We've got the original, right? Yeah, we'll say that this is number 2. Because we can always put something else on here. Right? Creme a la meal. Creme a la meal. And then Sam's got a touchdown. Touchdown, touchdown. Is there one that actually says the word tea in it? No, you might be thinking of something else. I don't think we should be using old face in something about a good face. Okay, I kind of like that. As far as the color. Put it on the line. Been a long time since I made an advertisement. Yeah, it has been. I miss it. Hmm. Oh, what do you know? Another error playing the thing back. Alright, well, let's get this off my thing. Oh, wow, he's actually... Oh, he's in build mode now. So the next thing I need to do is figure out for myself who the company is. Whether it's going to be on this advertisement or not, I don't know yet. It could also be a case of the company that had... I'll give you an example. Well, like Oil of Olay is a Procter & Gamble product, as is Tide and other things like that. It just, they have several different products under their banner, and they don't always keep those products. Folgers Coffee, I believe, used to be a Procter & Gamble product, and they didn't keep it. So it's like sometimes they have food, sometimes they don't, sometimes they have makeup. You never know who's got what. They could have a trash bag company. You know. So there's parts of the story that I'm still working on, as far as who had this company at what time. Now, is this the product that caused the cancer? I don't know. For sure. I mean, I do have some ideas for what did what and why, but I can't just say, because he's still doing his research and such, and I even just had something pop in my head that, that could be something where it's, something else not even related to this interfered with it and caused it. That could be a possibility. Just, an innocent bystander type situation. I think that I think we did pretty good there, though. Yeah. The other fonts is not as important. Uh, what did we? Skin as classic as tea time. Okay. Well, I don't see anything exactly saying that, so. What are you doing with this? Nothing yet. Is it Lacey or Lacey we're gonna... Oh, now you're gonna... Well, that's simple enough to figure out. We left the E out. Lacey Spencer plays Elsie Somerset in something Heights. Heritage Heights. It's kind of like Dynasty, only it's Heritage Heights. Okay, I will be right back. Well, I'm probably going to get a pot of coffee started, so it might take me a few minutes. If the pot's low enough to start one. So I'll be back anyway. we're far from done for today. Okay. So, earlier today, I was watching Serena's stream, and towards the end of it, one of her characters went outside of a building and was doing something that at some point I intend for Caesar here to be doing. But it kind of gave me an idea of why he'll get started doing it. Now, I'm not sure if I'm gonna necessarily show that in this episode, but his wife died. Now, granted, it seems like he's talking to her ghost all the time, and like she hasn't really left him, but the reality is that, I mean, it's no different than me talking to my dog. He's here, he's in this room, but I can't reach over and pet him. You know, but the fact is he's trying to do all this stuff to figure out how she died, what caused the cancer, and it's got to be frustrating with all the, you know, things he's trying to do and all the stuff he's doing. And he's not a scientist, but he's doing his best. And I mean, as we now know, based on what I just chose as that specific, you know, when me Googling it, well, they really weren't using bluebells in the beauty products, so that doesn't necessarily mean it's not bluebells. It just means it wasn't happening in those early ones. Unless it was some sort of fragrance issue, which it could still be. I don't know. Just because I'm saying she was the face of the company for that company in 1981. That company, whatever it is still around. They're still making products. Is it that product that caused it? Maybe, maybe not. Is it that company? Maybe, maybe not. But it's something that I created. So, there's that. Okay, we did all of that. Oh, as I say, you gonna do something? Danny Pinter out for the season for the Ravens.
Ooh, Sporgly Gobana.
Wow. Okay. Alright, let's say he hasn't gone up there. Did we go up there at all? Or did we do the stuff up here? Well, we left a pile of shit.
Ah, Shally Prag, Reef.
That's right. We can do this here. This is our community lot. How did we end up with 5 of those? Probably caught them in the water or something.
Oh, Yarpanoosh.
That makes more sense. How many do we have? Oh, we... Alright, well, we'll do that one, but, let's go here. You sure do show up here a lot. Hey, it's Miss Spice Eater from Serena's stream. Hey, Zinjay. Welcome back. Clara's here. Hector's here. Gloria Peterson. Alright. Welcome back. And, who's this? Roosh Gandhi. Not sure if he's related. Okay, these look like new people all of a sudden. Annalisa Mendez. And Louise's different. Louise and Brandy are usual. Of course, Thornton Bailey playing guitar. That's not a surprise. What do we got going on here? We've got some lamps. Usual lamps over there. Maybe we can buy some of this stuff. What do we want to do? Let's practice the, let's practice curry. Since it was brought up during Serena's stream earlier, let's eat some curry and practice.
Bobby Boo. Bertska Sherarg. Rain and Dumb.
So, Bernard, Flisequab, Linka.
Hachi.
Okay, he's only tired. Now, unlike the spice challenge, he's gonna keep eating that. That's right. Press on. Press on with all possible dispatch there, Caesar.
Spoy, Biba Blafa, Gazi Usinet.
Here's the thing. You said tonight. It's not night yet. However, that also presents a possibility. I don't know. Let's go there. We're going to the ruins, huh? Yeah, let's take, what do I want to do? I don't know. We go with Mr. Bean? Yeah. Naya Sarpong. Currently a young adult. Okay, these are actual friends. Let's take Crystal, because she's into the ruins. I'm not sure if I want to take anybody else. Yeah, let's go. Now, you said tonight. It was still 11 something. Okay, so we're here. So are we just having a hangout? Roses are in... Now they were using roses back then. Rose hips or something like that. Kylie Connor. I don't recognize you. Are you about to set something up? Another Kylie. Apparently people named Kylie are here to do Kylie things. Hi, I'm Kylie. Hi, I'm Kylie. No way, really? Yeah. Who's that? Oh, okay. You're not new.
Grenea. Galpa Longi. Ythruya.
Kylie.
Bro hooray a
Kylie.
Zeeg. Gushaw. Trip.
I'm going out on a limb and saying they're not related. What'd you do? Go out that door and then come back? Probably. Okay, they don't have fishing here. Okay, there's the town down there. Oh, that must be why I was seeing that earlier. They were probably showing like the preview of this game coming on. I'm like, wait a minute. If the Rams are playing at KC, why did we see something that looked like the Rams Stadium? Well, that's because they're showing the Chargers now at the stadium where both the Chargers and the Rams play. Oh man, come on. We need to find a way to get the last damn couple of frogs and stuff without cheating it. I don't want to forage. Foraging it's too cheaty. I'm glad you figured that out. You know, and it's like, okay, well, I can go to the pond and just keep digging in the pond until I get it, but still, that still feels too quick and easy, even though it'll take forever. Hello, if there is too many Sims, now's the time for telling a joke. Damn, huh? Hurry up. Get over here and start dancing before time's up. No, come here, Crystal. We need to tell a joke.
Strum. Garsha.
Oh. Ooh, Yigla Shippy.
Yeah.
Naya Floof. Scoo.
Sturm Garsha Dark. Itak. Dark.
Umkatosh. Oh, Zakrity Ensenoi. Mipim. Durfnut.
Taru. Kisapay my bean. Simona Sarah.
Why can't we ever, like, roast marshmallows and stuff at a fire like this? You know, piss me off. Give me, if it's a fire, let me roast some damn marshmallows.
Loonies. Kelsey. Napa.
So,
is samba.
Horn.
Oh, Paros.
Nasty di Flina.
Ifu Kemba.
Oh, Vadish. Buster Booze waffles.
Yeah,
Good wish.
go ahead.
Lá foi, Argabo. Lasha. Shippy. You know. Abo. Simona's house.
Maybe Saquinario.
Can we harvest anything yet? No.
Moochie Peachy. Shady Baloo. Yes.
Figura Smurfs.
With Toonie.
Lily.
Empty Swipik. Skisna Plushi.
In Kuba Cueva? Oh, yes. Simona's arrow.
Get everybody back here so we can have the big crowd again.
Dreffin.
Zombisi. Moi bim, yasafena. Daba Mooney Hish.
Oh, Prita.
Ternoi.
Boston X. Thelma.
Gibbs. Hoopatay.
Oh, Jord.
Gibbs.
Eric.
Jillerba
Hasanu.
Ah.
Suna.
Ubre. Sturm Garsha. Dark.
Shinoy.
Sud.
Rimpa Rospa.
Skiba Fatu.
Jana. Donna.
And Taringa.
Nicholas. Dulaine. Canard. Huh? Ah. They'd have yum.
Snurby
Aveline,
Yapa
Slip.
Pelzo. Creambo at Creech.
Ah. So.
A lot of
Soul.
Floom Apollo Chopper. Ooh. Kiss a pay. Yano Borp. Free nip. Gunga Day. Wow.
Rimple Creep Bow.
Oh.
Creambo Nooch.
Wasusa. Ori. Ya.
Moby.
Uvene. Sepana.
Oh, no.
Name.
Yes.
Ensign. Noy Pim.
Oh, Dag.
Yeah, we didn't make it. We lost too many games down the stretch. We didn't make it. We didn't make the playoffs last year. Okay, we're gonna need to do this.
Yibsy. Badish. Oh, Narga. Robe. Ah. Hmm.
Well, apparently we're gonna need some more electronic upgrade parts.
Sul, terrific. Neffness.
We got one there, so that helps. Let's see you ride that bike uphill. That's probably one of the most challenging climbs in this game. I ain't getting up this hill, that's for sure. I'd have a hard enough time just walking a bike up that hill. No, we're not going over to our the first house we were at that we're not supposed to actually live at, that we were only renting. We were pretending to rent. We're not going to go hang out with the landlord just because we know him. Well, he's not a landlord, but he's the actual house owner that we created to take back over the house, so that we wouldn't have to sell the furniture and all that. Okay, so there's only two. I'm only seeing 2 trash cans. You're a trash can. Yeah, but I'm only seeing 2. Where do you want to go now? Hey. Try catching the ball before you run with it. Because you have to have the ball. Are there trash cans around here? Bernard. Oh, is that how we do that?
Oh, Paula Chaba, Flamon Shush, Ulak, Yemful, Shabini Jabit, Turp System, Shema Corbeth, Barovi Sensen, Gorge Fariki, Move, Sawubi, Blurky, Uzarza, Schmezol Yadina, Ukaru, Ziragwa Penarb, Fizikwabe, Bin Faher, Jimfibis, Turip, Mulabar, Laxana Skibara, Wabara Zimre, Churi, Yivka Bumzoi, Falanas Pitfall, Vivant, Gisape Moibim, Simona Sarah, Sawada Nuloi, Abim, Prapani Varuda.
Is he coming over here to... Is Bernard coming over here to talk to us? No. Not at the moment, anyway. What about Mimsy? Mimsy, where you at? Where you at, darling? You're so mimsical. Is that her? I don't think so. I think that's him. He's apparently currently pink. No, that's her. He's still up here painting. All right, one moment. I'm gonna go get some coffee from that fresh pot of coffee I made. I mean, you know, 'cause I made the coffee, I might as well go get some while it's hot. Yeah. All right. So well, no sign of any of them. Yeah, that's a shame. oddly enough, it only adds that much to the journey. You're adding 50 miles to the journey. And only 27 minutes? Wow. Okay. Then again, that is Texas and Oklahoma, so probably got some higher speed limits on them roads than usual. Anyway. So you left him at the other thing? Yeah. That's where he can stay. Unless it automatically sends him home.
Usmavadish. Ah. Bankija Surabi. Ah. Varudi Kampol. Deba West Chupasa. Susul to riff. Yeah. Ah. Yeah. Habiri. Yeah. Ah. Habiri. Yeah.
Oh, that's done.
Kaljodarishi, Finafesh, Septa. Apalachava is a feast for Mon Sikafus. Simbozi, Shanisi go.
Bumkara Musti.
So,
Where Chisholm?
Fame, Muchi Peachy, Ben Trip. Sikafus, Winifesh, Septa. Snozagarzo, Chorp Janil. Ah.
I'm kidding.
We definitely want to get to know her.
So.
Because her and her sister are making natural sodas.
Obatosh. Amuki flan. Grow.
Sodas from natural ingredients.
Yafavit. Smargs Nizo. Boujing. Smarfa Pivna? Mama.
Pelarga Zakuni, Sensen Gorge, Wixinia, Zakuni. Swarspa, Zamona's arrow. Oh,
Wait a minute. Elsa, that was what we were doing.
Turip, Mulibar, Laxana Skibara.
Dag.
That's his sister. Elsa Winter and Sally Ford. Those are the two sisters. Well, speaking of which, let's talk to her before she leaves. Okay, we've talked to her before. Okay, we're in a crowded thing. Tell a joke.
Scoompa Watanabe.
Sturm Garsha Thark. Thark. Etak. Thark. Eh?
There's one.
Bora. Lumpik. Doki. Whoever. Two in a row.
Zisamba.
Snivara Watanini.
Oh,
Lumina
Lempema.
Exi. Venosa Watanabe. Zapula. Kanumi. Merkel Zira.
Menzu.
Shuniglaba Arbe. Muma. Jadi. Nibahana Waxwind. Zakini Rospa. Farby Taxi Watchu. Hado. Bade. Finally Spino. Yeftame Kiss it. Hurry. Ravna.
Melody.
Okay, we got two. Who else is here? Ian.
Oh, Cardule.
There we go.
Fossanoy, Valpim, Vonti.
Harsagot
Oh,
Rebay.
yips.
Maranoi.
Sufa Fwet.
Que patrol.
Huh?
Wagaborn Ziefna. Sor?
Yeah, bro.
Subao Habari. Umfront Nibahana. Minnesota Saburano. Uba Wayna. Confulibodaba. Paula Chava. Keldo Dabishi. Demarish Brihe. Accruits.
Is that Timothy?
God.
Well, we're probably not going to find out now that we went too far. Oh, look, the diamonds are here. Good, they're happy.
Freezok Swimps. Spinohina. Stoon. Chaloob. Anil Grimbay. Ah, oh, Jordid.
That's good to see.
Goinji. Derbatreus.
I can't talk to either one of them though. Oh, look, the goths are here. Apparently, fixing up the area with the removing the pollution or whatever.
Husao. Tonkubu. Arabao.
I guess everybody's in love with the place.
Habiri.
Oh, two referees threw flags. That's not good. They were competing to see who can throw their flag further.
Yeah. Habiri.
Oh, there was two penalties. Yeah, okay. Well, I threw a flag. Yeah, well, I threw one too.
Yeah.
Looks like it was two penalties on the same team because he said whatever it was, he said declined, and then said the other one. It must have been offensive penalties because they punted.
Habiri.
I mean, it's either that or there were like 5-yard penalties that wouldn't have resulted in anything.
Jabe.
Okay, let's get rid of some of these. Let's get rid of... We're just going to keep 2 of each thing of those for now. Let's not do that one for now.
won't you, Bador? Viagra Boo, Schnunik, William Glamour, Shiguna. Just they. Morbus nurse, Swona.
I'm sinning this time.
Hey, you don't just get to knock me out of the way. We need a bigger this place. We ain't got enough machines and stuff. Okay, so I got a bunch of houndstooth dye that I can't do anything with. Let's make some sage candles.
Nita!
Oh wow, they actually have a mentor that showed up. Besides, well, she's a crafter, but now that this place is turned into this, there's a mentor that showed up. Wouldn't be surprised if somebody doesn't show up. Okay, enough with the... We already went somewhere yesterday, and it didn't do anything for us.
Whoa!
Hot? How can it be hot? Why would it be hot? You would dip it in the cold wax, you dummy. Yeah. A recycling guru. Wow. That's pretty cool. I mean, it's cool if they add in them things that, you know, but you won't find out unless you play this gameplay. You have to vote in this thing to be turned into this to get these people to show up, apparently. Okay, we'll wait on that. Can I please get in on the machine first, though? Because it's really hard to get in on these Someone's gonna take my machine.
Porch for Ricky with some.
Yo, suego, you Norg? Hey, boy. Oh, Norg, bra. Low beach. Skiba, you
Oh, looks like she came back wearing a different outfit. Okay, that's the one I created to be the grandmother of Simone Au revoir. Not the one that we left in Finchwick or whatever it's called. Penford. Because I wanted to have her be that character. I don't know if that's going to kill him or not, but it ain't happening.
Sana dayo.
Soy, brief.
Oh, shoot me out.
Bea, you bow.
Zampa Shapula. Yoyam.
Orbis nurse. Wona. Wait, mancha. William Glamour.
Now it'd be real funny if this thing reached over and grabbed him and pulled him in. So, oh yeah, you Mr. Know-It-All, get in here. Angelo's here. What did I name him? Della Musica? Della Melodia. Angelo Della Melodia.
Sarkly Zoo. His aim. Nay, what? Ribbon neck. Fire Guru, Schnunik. Sempre Clark.
I do like the way I put him together, though. If anybody missed that portion of the story several episodes ago, I mean, it's basically, instead of Phantom of the Opera, it's Phantom of the Vineyard, but he's, as a child, he was attacked by wolves, I believe. He's got a scar on his belly and a scar on his face from, a wolf trying to drag him away from an attack that I believe also killed his parent. It might have killed his parents or did kill his parents. I forget what it was, but instead of being born this way like the other Phantom, he has scars from an attack. Oh, the skill for this is the same as the skill for that. We can't upgrade the thing.
Nisoda Saburano? Nisa Faba Dumbila Muchi Pichi.
Is that Rosie again? No. Lacey Looney. Harmony Forsyth. He died in an explosion. Well, you leave that on there too long, your hair will die.
I'm chinny miss.
Oh. The back of the building is actually the front of the building that we usually look at on the map. Hey, do the Hardballs play against each other this year? Yeah, but isn't John Harbaugh playing for coaching for a different team this year? Akira Kaibo. Akira Kaibo. Akira Kaibo. Akira, you're such a Kaibo. Don't be such a Kai baby. Okay, John Harbaugh is now coaching the New York Giants. So the answer is they do play the Ravens, but he's not coaching the Ravens. They play the Jets, but that's not the Giants. So unless they meet in the Super Bowl, the Harbaugh brothers will not play against each other this year, or coach against each other. We don't have a shower at home. No, we don't. Alright, so that means we need a public restroom to go sponge bathe in, like we usually do. Go back here for now. Unsportsmanlike conduct, so the score counts, but it's on the kickoff. I tell you what, if they ever change the rules where unsportsmanlike conduct can remove a score, they gonna crack down on that stuff like there's no tomorrow. Well, I guess, Okay, I meant for you to shower in the rain with your clothes on. Is this one? Is there no way to fish here? We probably fish at the park here. Maybe. No. This one? No. Well, then how are we supposed to do something with, like, I'm gonna let him be fishing? In the meantime, you're doing your own thing, and I don't like that. Not Bimzelks. Fucking stupid medicine names. Here's an idea. Let the drug companies name Sims and see what they come up with. Bimzelks. Okay, yeah, Bimzelks. You didn't put a Q in there. What's wrong with you? I mean, you could have put a Q before the X. You know, I mean, it makes just as much sense if it's ELQX as it does ELX. Well, I thought you were messing with the mailbox. Alright, you get one forage. Let's see if you get anything.
Yibsy. Badish.
Oh, you got a daisy. Alright, Shazam Shadaisy. I know I saw the parsley a minute ago, didn't I? Or whatever that there was a plant that said I could harvest it. It's Tatsu the bear. Yeah. Riding on the grass instead. Yeah. Well, that sounds like a bear thing to do. How would you know what a bear thing is? I'm just saying. Oh, they stopped him short. That was a fourth down, I guess. Okay. You get to do one of them. $2. All right, that must have been worth it, right? Okay, so we're gonna do one at a time. So he brought one. It's as if he's bringing one at a time from the junkyard here, since he doesn't. It's not like he's got a truck to carry all these things. Oh, that's right. No, it's him being dirty that doesn't necessarily bother him. Because, well, it's not supposed to bother him as much. Timeout with 3 seconds. Did they get into field goal range? Yeah, speaking of time. Yeah, I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to pause it and go get my coffee again. I will be right back. We still got a lot of time left because I'm not working tomorrow.
Jim Wibsey. Ah, uh-huh. Usma, Vadish. Ah. Uh-huh.
Oh God. Oh, you definitely need to learn how to spell things. There's a difference between ejected out of a car during a crash and the word this person used in the headline. They use a different E word and it was not educated. It says, man, E word, 3 meters out of car after a head-on crash. Now, I'm sorry that this person probably died, but the person writing the article
Fipola.
didn't do it justice. Oh, is that what was going on? Did I accidentally like move objects on or something? Let's make this, no, leave it alone. Okay, this can go away, though, because he used it to make the water catcher. Wish we had the option to like uh actually never mind, I'm not gonna say that.
Ah, Blush Begoya. Ooh, panfish and Tora.
See, I don't know what these are supposed to be because I'm not a scientist and all that, but he's making some sort of analyzer thing, or either analyzer or incubator or something that he's got to put the plants into after he grows them to test them. Because, hey, it's what the game gives me to mess around with. Maybe we need to do the coffee pots, too. Maybe he's going to upgrade the coffee pots so that they like boil the water and then he can filter it back through to see what kind of crystals remain in the filter or something. I mean, we got one coffee pot at the moment, but or a coffee maker, but well, you got them burner things up there. Maybe he can get a bunch of those and upgrade them. Maybe he'll buy those from a local place here. Since they're more popular. Since they're from this pack, so at least I think they're from this pack. The little hot plates. You know, maybe those are more, they're meant to get hotter than a coffee pot would, the coffee maker would, so putting that in there. Okay, fold the lip backwards and over direct. Use your... Yeah, you're going too fast. Screw you. I can't see what the hell you're doing because you cram everything into a 25-second video. Okay, I don't need to see your reaction to feel the dreams. I'm old. I've seen the movie a few times. You know, I'm really tired of the whole everybody's got to have a reaction video to everything. That's my channel. I react to everything. Okay, well, I'm reacting to your reactions. Anyway, continue on. Oh, here we go again. I don't know what the deal is with that, but it's putting down 2 of them at a time. Are we going to the Geek Con? Damn, it's just a two-lane highway.
Yarp snobby.
What'd we get? Okay. Where are we? Why are you still over there? Get your ass over here. Okay, because it won't let me use that one. All I've used. There's one back there also. No, get up and go do what I told you to do. Okay, go compete in the test. Wait a minute. Okay, the posters will still be there after the festival, so... So will the garbage. So... Enough already. Enough about that. I don't need to hear about that. These things all always remind me of the next Karate Kid. With the, jump to China, jump to Okinawa. If I'm not going to go into any further details if you have not seen that movie, but there was something like that in that movie. Did we already grab a poster? Didn't realize they would spawn again. Okay, I'm curious to see where he goes to get the tacos. So I guess this automatically takes food to her. We just end up with it in our inventory.
Yaba, thanks Oppenau.
Kiss him?
Oh.
Bankaro Musti.
Oh yeah, you're one of my judges, lawyers to be judges for marrying people.
Rabla, Shemba Bluff. Yatsu, Yakinar. Oh, Bitterwicks. Zarkini Rose. Oh.
First of all, Mr. Bean, you're a police officer, not a criminal.
Lamita Noonkin. Shape it. Watch it.
Can we make, like, toy rockets? we talk while we're upgrading? Sorry, Emma. You work at the makeup place, the cosmetics company. Louise is reopening the booth. He's a mere person. He's only a mere person. I mean, aren't we all? Let's hope her husband likes her singing. That sounds like somebody new. That might be somebody new. Our sim does not have skill yet, so we're not gonna... Apparently we've been around long enough for the posters to respawn. Either that, or maybe there's something up with it. Maybe they're just spawning more than they're supposed to now. I should give that one to Neil. He should go there. He's wanting to be a painter and all that. We haven't actually like gone in the building. Well, that would be an idea. Yeah.
Lem Tim Yanabi.
Aha.
Moochie Peachy, go orange. Laskanaya, Tenabim, Default, Plano Harness.
Simona Zero. Nisa Faber. Simona Please. Simona Zero. Shippany. Hapanor. Simona Zero. Nisa Faber. Simona Please.
Ah, so.
Shuna.
Orby.
Shut up. I'm talking to this dude.
Ziyi Wong.
Scuba gouache.
Sliboon, Kalahosha, Frobin.
Simona
FF
Zero.
Yoiba, Zengsar Panoy, Cybertooth.
Shalip Smetzel.
Oh, slack
Risham. Winneba.
Jibu Sparsas,
Umbisi.
Cybertooth. Umbix
Morbin.
Vantabafloy.
Yasfina. Wofitep. Sequinario.
Merkid Tibanahu.
No. Stop talking to them and talk to her like I'm trying to have you do.
Yada. Niv Benkoya, Sarabixu. Huh?
Oh.
Mifwa, Bekino,
Gusha
Noyas,
Fino.
Lipwa.
Damn.
Billabong. Oh.
Seen Bozy. Shanisi go. Mimi. Benay. Vini these. Simona Zero. Nisa Faber. Simona Please.
Oh, Wibni Exum Yaba. Zengsar Panoy
Zumbatar.
Rangoya.
Hemka Harp Dolphins. Stomanukum, Biwa.
Closer.
Bobby
Shar
Fenoy.
Nuvadish.
Ibana Ishkawanj.
Oh, you Yimbob and Hef. Oh,
Hello.
Peppa. Vadish. Urazap? Ah, Suna Nibnub.
Yigla.
Aha. Sheriff Proud.
Yigla.
Nertska Shararg. Rainim Dubma. Ebo Chinosa. Winsel Fiend. Rupinese. Trangella.
Amazing. You paint a $50 painting and get like 2-3 grand for it. Let's paint a picture of the painting museum. Yeah, that's a good idea. Maybe someday we can put one of our paintings in there. Or something else. You know, we could always put something in the basement of that, like we do with the other ones. As long as we're not changing the actual building and changing a lot type or any of that. That would be a good place to do that. That would be perfect for him. Yeah. Yeah, that could work out. Not right now, but let's talk to her.
Lamuna! This Grobel. Ugh.
Oh, dag dag! You're in a Varu. Rangoya, the bag. Chip it up?
Yarn! Yes!
Chip it up! Yeah! The son of Diola? Oh, she'll be around.
Mashka! Wishabor! Wano! La! Bandit Sinfin.
Oh, strong boy.
Okay.
With Wanoi. Turapinar? Dakanoi.
Oh, Lupa.
Oh.
Oh. Fast.
Well, that's new.
Easy Yamasprata.
Pinaru Jasper. Boom, boom, boom. Arabeth. Grel ear. Grel meat. Shibu. Fazoo. Fazoo Bonga.
Garsafron. Brinka. Kimba.
Finta Torka Hloy. Flarp Mooney Mel. Poba. Kanemuma Yalig. Chima Whisper. Epso. Pomble Mouse Speck. Epso Flar. Wuna Melt. Jostnus Nerve
Is
Evil.
this where we usually have the comedy thing?
Naba Besh.
The hijinks?
Punnel. Punnel. Panka, Erflip Prina. Tibate. Baldruge Epsipleba. Tamp Zarbs.
What do we get? Oh, got the playing card looking one. So that must be that area. So Fashion District must be over. In that section. And then Spice District would be over that way. You are outside, dork. You're out on a frickin' town. What do you mean?
Shamani.
I don't know what the hell this game's doing, but get in here and view some paintings.
Oh. Uh-huh.
Oh, that's right. I put that down there way back when. Just in case I was gonna need to take pictures of somebody when we were out and about. Just have to get him to go there.
Roomfra? Oh.
Maybe being in the city is not the same as being out in the woods. Alright, well, how about really quick? Let's go.
Shamagra.
Okay, you're only level that much, so you're not bored with that book yet. Well, it probably would help for you to read about that stuff too, because there could be something in there about civilizations that have died due to certain illnesses.
Binarp Shelsh. Gungane.
It's nice to see a heck of a lot more couples getting along than getting into fistfights. I mean, they seem to get into fistfights at the bars, but I've been avoiding going to the bars. For the most part. Alright. We read something. We can put that back.
Oh, Jim Wibsey. Ooh, Siwa.
Shippy, Abenor. So?
Phoebna Smurgs.
Ah, Pep. Nah, foi não.
Please. Prop Hampe. Post like Jeffno. Lemfi Nulets. Zappin Quar. Corbani. Shabini Jabit. Turp System. Shay McCorbiff. Oh, Boogie Lagan. Babadeso. Yanabi. Wissa, Jim.
Bolsa.
Gabber snooster.
Bombadoy. Happy am Apollo Chopper. Bazaric Tumbra Zanaway. Clevertate, Demiscos.
Narble for boy.
Squaz.
Zabris Fosh.
Tunaruja Sapa. Axine.
Plavar Samso. Quinka Flesh.
Lumbic.
Caljo Derishi.
Yarna hay.
Inefesh.
Frobby Sebrum.
Exoa Wushi. Sharp. Spisha. Rixo Kimba. Smine Thurzo. Ah, Crazo.
Why would you lie about your career? You're the librarian. We can see that you're the librarian. You're wearing the librarian's clothes. Okay, so as much as this looks like a factory or something, at the moment, well, it's more like a shopping area because there's no ramp for a truck to get up here. Alright. That being said, We can't study the bathroom for historical insights. It's like George Washington slept here. Yeah, well, George Washington took a shit here. Don't you mean left a shit? Yeah, he left a shit. You didn't take it. I mean, if you take a shit, you better have some baggies or something, because maybe you know that good use to carry around them doggy bags. You mean them doggy bags are not for taking to the restaurant? No, that's not the right kind of doggy bag. So that explains it. Yeah. Alright, let's go here, because there's lots of frogs here. Let's leave Edith alone. That's an idea. Let's try something like that.
Tosh.
We didn't have a leopard frog before. We making her mad? So we only have one left to get. Leopard frog looks like a... Well, it's either a spotted dirt or a spotted eggplant. Spotted leaf, spotted heart, spotted eggplant. So, well, no, that's a spotted dirt. Heart, leaf, eggplant, dirt. Okay, so leopard is a sunflower, the yellow one. Yeah. How many red ones do we have? We got striped heart, spotted heart, heart surfer, bullseye frog or something. I think that's what that. I think this is like bullseye, and that's the red one. Yeah, I don't think we want to mock her. Oh wow, there's a different male character. Male carrier. Thought it was only the usual two. I find it amazing I've caught so many death frogs and noble frogs, but still didn't get just one of the original frogs. And I don't think it's a rare one necessarily.
Yibsy. Fadish. Shroot Mofta.
Oh, okay. That is what that is. That does play good. Anyway. Neil. Alright, we'll start with that, but I'm gonna go get my coffee real quick. After we click save, in case I forgot to do it, because we did just get one of the frogs, and I don't want to have to do it again. What the hell are you doing now? Oh. Patience. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, just patience. What are you, a doctor? No. No, but I spent enough time sitting in them doctors' lobbies, you know, I got some patience. Yeah, well, I sat in them damn things with you. You saying I don't have any? No, I'm saying you probably should have some, because you was with me. Alrighty. So we gonna get some frogs? Well, we're gonna get what we're gonna get. That's right. We still need one My Sims trophy. We need Tobor. I'm assuming it's Tobor based on the last time I was at the flea market and somebody had the collection, and I looked at the outline of the thing on here, and it matched what they had, and I'm not buying them from the flea market. Oh yeah, so we gotta do that. That is some spectacularly blue water. Yeah, if I didn't, if I wasn't knowing any better, I'd say we should probably pick a spot here and, I mean, I don't know how I'm saying that, but I'm thinking that we should when he gets here, after he does this, we don't seem to be getting any fitness skill from doing this jogging. Nope. That's probably not going to give me what I wanted. So what is this? Well, originally I was going to do ranch sandwiches, which is ranch and bread. Which would have, hey, that would have been like having Caesar croutons with ranch on them. But I didn't buy any croutons. But instead, I was going to do ranch. One of my friends from online had a Pampered Chef party the other day. Well, a couple weeks ago. And the only thing I get when I order from people's parties is the edible stuff. In other words, like the spices or the not marinades, but rubs. But even that, I don't really do the rub things anymore because I don't actually cook with anything like that because I use a microwave. But they came out with one within the past few years called Everything But the Pizza. So I've been buying that one. And I bought some more of that this time. And then I bought they had a garlic parmesan one. And then they had, there's an Italian one that I haven't opened yet. Italian seasonings. It's probably just like basil and stuff, but I figured, okay, I was gonna put the pizza one on here, and then I was gonna go grab the ranch while my coffee was warming up, and then instead I put the garlic parmesan on it, and then when I went to the fridge, I grabbed my open jar of spaghetti sauce and said, okay, well, let's put some of that on here instead of the ranch. Hopefully this is not very salty, but either way, we'll see. Hurry up before it gets dark. Wow. It's, I might have put too much. That's like getting to my nose from just sitting there that long. Okay. It wasn't showing me all the messages. Well, so far this one's okay. It's not too salty. Or too garlicky. I mean, thankfully it's not, just garlic. Either garlic powder or garlic salt, because, you know, that would be, yeah. I think I've used once upon a time way back when. I think I might have used a bunch of garlic salt on something, and you know you don't want to do that. It is not the same as garlic powder. Even then, you don't want to use too much of that, but garlic salt will start burnt. You know, you'll feel like it's like eating your tongue from that much salt. Oh boy. Do we get Tobor? Nah, we get a gonk. Gosh dang it. Frickin' gonk. Oh, the thing's going on tonight. 4 people are just here. No, Wally. cool, we got one. Electronic part. Alright, any frogs that we missed?
Nizuc Rubin. Sweetie Wetzel.
Yeah, we've been here long enough to get the lemon trees. Not that I have to. What, are we playing in fucking Hawaii? Okay. I think they're playing the replay, but it's live. Okay. Okay. Let's make a trek back to the... Pretend we're going here to get some more stuff. What am I working on Saturday? I think I'm working a closing shift. That's this week. Yeah, you're working the closing shift. So, that means I can stay up today. I mean, like right now. And then I can kind of stay up tomorrow night. Or well, tonight. Because I don't start until 12:30. And then at the moment, I'm 11 a.m. on Sunday. I'm currently alone on Tuesday, unlike that one. And then Wednesday, I got the morning, as usual. And then I'm off again on Thursday. Only this time I work Friday. Now that things could change because we had a new guy. When I came back, I haven't really talked about it, but we've been waiting on a new guy to hire. And I had my week of vacation, and I come back, and oh, we hired a new guy. Oh, okay. Yeah. I ended up like meeting him the next day or something like that. And I think I worked with him for like maybe 3 hours, and the other, my other coworker was working with me. So, yeah, it that's about it. I didn't really train the guy much or anything, but he asked me like one question and that was it. But the guy has not showed up since then, and like he called in a couple of times, then he texted the HR person instead of calling in, and then it's like he hasn't showed up at all since then. And I don't know if he's called in or any. I don't know what's going on, but in other words, we don't have a new guy, but I don't know what the situation is, whether they've actually said he's not coming back, or if they're going to try to discipline him but then let him stay, or... I don't know. I don't know what's going on, but on the schedule for this week and next week, he's supposed to be working 3 to 9 on Thursday and Saturday with nobody working with him. So unless he starts showing up before that and actually gets trained, there's no way he could do those shifts alone. He doesn't know the damn job. I mean, other than just telling him, well, figure out how to put a couple of things out, but the thing is if he is gone at the moment, we've got nobody there after 4:30 or 5 o'clock. He scheduled that coworker's no. After 5 o'clock, there's nobody there because I am supposed to be off Thursday and Saturday. So anyway, they'll probably have to either adjust those schedules or... Okay, is this an actual fight or just practice fight? Did the girl win or just friendly? Is it just like a practice fight? pretend like we're getting some stuff out of these.
Minnesota Soberano? Arvini Zonzo.
Alright, don't completely repair it. We're just pretending we took some stuff from it. Oh, they're actually on the property now. There's a British Airways A380 coming in for a landing. Where? Oh, on Flight Focus 365. You know what? Don't do that. Yeah, you can do those because they don't take your electronic parts.
Ooh. Fipola. Oh,
Well, I didn't see any, I didn't see any frogs in that neighborhood, so we're gonna go back and do what we were gonna do. Since we made our little, quote, shopping trip to the junkyard.
Oh, yarpanoosh.
Alright, that's what we're gonna do. Let's take the one he's already done and make it small. I'm making it small because I want it to be as though he took parts from like fans and maybe from the washing machine or something, the spinning thing, and so, you know. So you're trying to say that nobody would notice this stuff? Well, the reason I'm making them small is because it'd be less likely to have people noticing smaller ones. If there's enough trees and, you know, there's like trees and stuff kind of blocking things. But, I don't know. Whatever. Indulge me. At the moment, he's just trying to get enough power to do what he's doing.
Wave-oo. Valley pride. Tarif. Uh-huh. Sul, Tarif.
Is that it for these? Yeah. Oh, really? Well, let's not make that mistake again.
Ew, Mackenderf.
Unless it's going to do that thing again where I go to pick them up and there's another one underneath it. Oh, wait, they're in here. Okay. All right. Oh, Nora. Ruddy Nora. remember correctly, we have an hour and 14 minutes left. Because we got started after 3.
No koi ore Bea. Sabi moonip. Wibsy. Fadish. Noosh noosh. Oh, tell a Jim Wibsy.
Wow. We're actually running out of parts. Well, I guess we're going to have to go get some. Maybe for doing the coffee makers, we'll have to go fabricate them. We'll fabricate whatever we fabricate. Well, I mean, we got a lot accomplished so far. I mean,
My beast. Uh-huh. Fipola. Yibsy. Fadish. Yo-yum.
no, we didn't find a frickin' bathtub. Well, we can leave that at the frickin' dump for all I care. See some to stay. Anything you want, you got it. Anything you need, you got it. Anything at all, you got it, baby. Understand. Everything about you tells me I'm your man. I live my life to be with you. No one can do the things you do. Anything you want, you got it. Anything you need, you got it. Anything at all, you got it, baby. Alright, when we did the trash cans a couple days ago, we were concentrating on the downtown areas of each neighborhood. I'm gonna do the ones that I didn't do. So what that means is we go to each area. He rummages through the cans. And then he puts the trash in his own inventory to then later on put into the recycling machine.
School Yipsy.
Oh, is that where I got all these blarfies? Okay, so there are none on this neighborhood. Well, I guess it's a good thing we had one on that property, because otherwise there is none.
Wash, Azurik, this rock, Sacranario, Aragaba, Avenor, Bulain Nagelna, Shmoon, Beam Shorg, Rabapsi Yabo, Snebara, Ibna, Parsife Froben, Anjim. Move, Sawubi, Blurky, Usarza. Pay my beam, Simona Sarah. I steered Bokaro, some PC with Sabu Shusha, Sharp Galmu, Bukaru, Wambu, and Forbu, the Bahana, Songs of the North, Helga Bethute.
Yeah, whatever. I don't know what that means when I get to your get over there, but... Well, hey, we need to... We need to kill some time anyway, so... Man, why can't you ever let... That totally... Because we came... Unless... Oh, wait, we didn't knock on the door yet. Yeah, let's knock on the door.
Yes.
Now let's see if we can fix this. So we can't repair their stuff, we can only upgrade it. That sucks. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. I didn't mean to plant frickin' trash plants on their lot. Hey, Dana.
Rimple Creek. Oh, Creambo Nooch.
Jalurba Kitsuni. Simseko Haben.
Buster Lumbik Wixen. Dinks to Browse. Swinja Yao Jajorg. Simse. Kanoy. Huh? Yip. Bit of Wix. Lee Chow. Them moist. Sune. Sufomo Bra. Barnett.
Oh. So what happened here? You getting in my way?
Oh, tell Jim Whipsy. Smavadish. Oh.
I'm gonna kick your ass if you keep that up, though. You're my sim. I created you. You don't fight with your wife. Oh no, is that Stanley? Yeah. Not long enough for anything to spawn, though. Oh well. Get out of here before we witness anything. Okay, we got a half hour. So 23. 3:23.
Yibsy. Fadish.
Alright, let's do this half.
So, terrific.
Ding, 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 ding. Once upon a time, once when you were mine, remember skies with you in your eyes, who you are. Wonder if you think about me once upon a time in your wildest dreams. Once life was new, bodies felt the morning dew, which was a new day. Couldn't tear ourselves away from the way we came. I wonder if you remember once upon a time in your wildest dreams.
Gerba, warble.
When the music plays, when the hearts are touched with sorrow, when the music plays, when the times I had to follow once upon a time. Once upon a stars, the universe was ours, all we knew. I wonder if you think about it once upon a time in your wildest dreams. Ding, 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 ding.
Boy.
When the music plays, when the words might touch with sorrow, when the music plays, ding, 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 ding. When the music plays, when the thunder had to follow, once upon a time, once upon a time. I remember skies flickering in your eyes. I wonder if you think about it once upon a time in your wildest dreams. Wildest dreams. In your wildest dreams. In your wildest
Gerba, warble.
Okay, we specifically need kitchen parts.
Arsenic! Shimba.
Oh, chill. The next neighborhood we go to will probably have a bathroom. And I'll let you have a sponge bath. At least now you got some camouflage. All right. Now, did we go to the one that's close to a bathroom? That's getting close. Have you guys ever gone inside your house? I mean, it does have a front door. Hey, y'all got a shower in here? There it is. choo-choo coming. I can see that light. The question is it coming on that track or on that track? Coal train. It's a Roscoe P. Coal train. Alright, you're done. We'll go the rest of the way on my own. Okay, we started at the bathroom.
Gerba? Warble! Ah. Dufka. Do no wah.
What do you know? A couple more minutes and he would have been able to just get rained on. Okay, we might as well go up that walkway anyway. Great. Okay, let's go across the front. And go across the front of this one. We've got that one there. I'm going to try to take some shortcuts since we're running out of time. And I want to try to get I want to try to get Willow Creek done.
Gerba, Warble. Yeah.
Before the end of this episode. Oh, that's our buddy. It's probably not going to happen, but hey. We got to get this one done, and we got to get the park done. Okay, so we just gotta circle around here. We're already on the beach. Well, this one might not be as, another neighborhood without any garbage cans. Well, there wasn't any in, the one neighborhood, except for one that I made at a lot I visited. Okay, well that means we got 4 minutes. Let's turn these distracting things off. Okay, we got a couple up here. I'll start saying my goodbyes now. Thank you all for watching. Thank you to Serena and Sinjay for joining in today. Thank you to anybody else who's watching, whether it's now or in the future. Hope everybody has a good night and a good day. And hope to see you all in the next one. Come on, hurry up. All right.